going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Mitchell with the ball. And he drives in. Out to Garland. On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, stolen by Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Strus. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Out left to the wing. Garland against Irving. Fires from the wing. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, good D by Edwards. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The kick out to Edwards. Who poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Outside Irving. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. With the drive, out to the wing. Gafford, the open look. Off target from the wing. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Cavs trailing. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the three. And Dallas with possession. Outside Irving. Exum outside. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Fires it from 18. Again, Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Hunter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's a screen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one falls.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Irving is doubled. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. No one near him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Merrill. No made baskets yet. They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Davis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in for Davis, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Dinwiddie, right side.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Cavaliers trail by 5. Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. To the inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Dinwiddie. Soft touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Jerome passes to Hunter. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Here's Hunter. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Washington, over to the left wing. Up top, Dinwiddie. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's Jerome. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The reverse. And he lays it in. Prosper's got his first bucket in this one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Dinwiddie, tightly guarded. He gets it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. Thompson passes to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here are the Cavaliers now. Now Garland. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen against Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the run. Here's Strus. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Outside Irving. To stop the drought, Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jerome. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Hunter on the wing. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hunter's got 8 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Cleveland shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jerome. Four seconds left. Here's Wade. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Outside for Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Gafford with the bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mobley, left side. It's good.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Irving against Garland. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland, a good look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Garland against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Clock is at 3. Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Counted.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Gafford.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Outside Garland. Back to Strus. To take the lead. And Cleveland another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving against Garland. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Chalk up 2 there. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And they're pushing it up. And here's Thompson for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Gafford with the block. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Yes!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Strus against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Second chance shot. Gafford passes to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma against Irving. Got a piece of it. Now Lively. Davis surveying the floor. Shoots over Lillard. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
No good on that one. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Irving against Kuzma. No good from Irving.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Davis, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Jackson against Irving. The three. Outside for Davis. Nailed from three-point land.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. Lillard misses. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lillard, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals.
Oh!
Man.
Is Dave trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Irving, good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Lillard, he has 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
In for the Bucks, Jericho Sims, Bobby Portis, Torian Prince.
Here's Irving. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Irving. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jackson is out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5. Home in the paint. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Porter, and it's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Irving from long range. Edwards kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Christie. Kept alive. Outside Portis. Jackson finds Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Bucks trail by 5. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Edwards passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Poked away. Porter kicks to Portis. Clock at 6. And Porter, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 5 points so far.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Irving against Porter. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Sims. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Here's Christie. Guarded by Prince. Christie against Prince. Christie can't make it. The Bucks trail. Jackson finds Prince. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Irving passes to Powell. Tries it from 19, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Powell. And that's now 9 points for Kyrie Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
The play will be reviewed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Porter. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And it's Connaughton missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Pass to Christie. Stolen by Prince. Christie against Porter. Connaughton with it. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie with it. Six to shoot. Pass to Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side, Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kevin Porter getting it done for All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Lively. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Gafford is screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Giannis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Irving looking over the floor. Thompson against Lillard. The kick out to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Releases from 15. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got the lead back up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The shot's good from Irving.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but
highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A nice shot by Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep. Lillard again missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
58 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie up top for the lead. Good work there as it goes. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
There's Porter with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 1. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Pass to Edwards. Now Powell. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Edwards. Over Porter. Edwards, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pat Connaughton. Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. Prince in the post. Defended by Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
That free throw missing. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Outside Irving, inside, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. 14 points for Lillard. And a wide open look for Irving. Trains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And so they foul intentionally. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks.
First team foul. In for the Bucks. Number 44.
Jackson against Irving. Pass to Gafford. And here's Thompson, covered by Giannis. Clock at 4. Back to Gafford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Giannis inside. Gafford's there. Here's Lillard. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Poke loose. Lopez with the steal. There it goes. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Davis kicks to Gafford. Outside Irving. Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes.
Kuzma against Irving. Lopez dishes to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Lively. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard outside. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Out to Kuzma. Giannis against Irving. That's a 2 from Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Here is Lillard. one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the center.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ellis surveying the D. Outside for Murray. Lock at 6. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Ellis can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against Sabonis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's LaVine. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's LaVine. Ellis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Murray kicks to Ellis. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Ellis. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Jackson. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Searching for their first points of the game. LaVine against Lopez. Sabonis' screen on Lopez. Here's LaVine. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Lillard against Ellis. Lillard surveying the D. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Lopez, a screen on Ellis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan, following the score by Damian Lillard. Ellis in the post, covered by Lillard. LaVine can't hit. Bucks leading by 4. Releases, and that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Lillard, the pass to Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. The Kings trail by 5. To the middle. Out to DeRozan. Lillard against Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Lillard. And a wide open look here for Ellis. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now LaVine. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Carter. Trey Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. For 3, Portis hits the three-point bomb. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Monk against Connaughton. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now, here's Portis. And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Monk outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
And RJ Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
Monk's shot's good.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
And here's Porter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Valanciunas with a screen on Connaughton. Out to Carter. Monk against Connaughton. Pass to LaRavia. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 7. Prince in the corner. Portis a screen on Lyles. Now here's Porter. Over Carter. Porter, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. No one near him. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Valanciunas kicks to Monk. The three-pointer, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They get it back. Connaughton passes to Sims. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. And then Monk with the dunk.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Lyles kicks to Monk. Buries it from three-point range. Monk's got 10 points in the game.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Valanciunas and stolen by Prince. To the inside, here's Sims and a strong finish with two hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Monk outside. Now Lyles. Back to Monk. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And another three for Sacramento. So it's the Bucks now. 3-point lead. Porter with it. He has 7. And finished off by Porter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's LaVine. Misses in close. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lillard, right side. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Fires from 18, and the jumper is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Levine wide open. Again, Levine missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
Active defense for Murray leads to the steal and the break.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. Out to Kuzma. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Lillard attacking. Lopez finds Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis with it, now guarded by Murray. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. DeRozan, that falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Porter against Ellis. Porter dishes to Sims. Porter kicks to Portis over Murray. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Portis has got 5. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Kings. Porter against Ellis, and taken away by Ellis. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Porter. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Portis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Bean passes to DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And the Kings making a change here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Ellis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Valanciunas kicks to Carter. The drive by Monk. Out to DeRozan for the tie. Porter pulls it in. It's Prince on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. That will count. And no good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top, up by 3. And do not go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Lyons. And it's Carter in at point. Lopez a screen.
And they really all have confidence defense and Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Jackson against Monk. Carter outside. Monk outside. 4 on the clock. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Lillard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Carter, the pass to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Levine's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in for Carter. Yep, it counts.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Kings trail by 5. Ellis outside. Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Using his size, Giannis!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside DeRozan. Ellis with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
From deep, Ellis gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lopez, a screen on Ellis. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Ellis. And it's Giannis missing. The Kings trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. Here's Lillard. And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 5.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Ellis, the pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Levine for 3. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Stolen by Jackson. methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Here's Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to Durant. No good from outside. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA. And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Sacramento again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The tray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Durant with a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season. Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Levine dishes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal finds Booker. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. No good on the triple. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Beal. Booker with no one around. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
From deep, Ellis. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Shoots from 14. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Oh!
Yeah.
giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Richards. Yep, that one goes.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
From deep, Ellis. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Now, Booker. 10 points for him. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
You've got Malik Monk. Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Clearly a foul.
Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a six-man.
Pass to LaRavia. And here is Monk. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got 5 points so far.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Monk against Beal. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Beal against Monk. Fires for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Beal taking his time here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to LaRavia. Puts up a 3. They get it again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Carter. There's LaRavia. That's in there. Carter with the assist. LaRavia's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
To the left wing. It's blocked. Beal against Monk. Bull, a screen on Monk. Bull, the pass to Gillespie. Sinks the three-pointer. Gillespie's got 5 points so far. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And the dunk by Bull.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. To stop the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gillespie, defended by Carter. Gillespie, the pass to Plumlee. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 1 for 3. Carter kicks to Monk. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Monk's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Bull, that's good.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
With 2 seconds left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Booker. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Monk drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
3-pointer. Here's Richards and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Richards got his second basket of the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Booker against Carter. Durant with a screen on Carter. Pass to KD. Off target from 3-point range. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Monk. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Richards, back to Booker. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Allen dishes to Durant. Over Sabonis. Levine with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Murray a screen on Booker. Levine passes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Launches it. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Ellis, left side.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Levine for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:43 left in the third quarter, and Booker gets to Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. Greg in the process to bring in all their...
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half over Ellis. Kicks it out to Booker. Spins. Scores off the spin. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Sabonis' screen on Allen. And Levine, here we go. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
On their way to the floor.
Phoenix with the ball. 6-point lead. Plumlee with a screen on Ellis. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by DeRozan. Left side, Sabonis. Ellis, right side. Murray kicks to Levine. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
.15 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Carter. One-on-one fast break. Here's Laravia. Drills it from outside. Laravia's got 6 points.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Good if it goes. No good on the shot. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K's. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Trey Lyles. Monk is out there with Carter. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Laravia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Suns leading. Allen passes to Gillespie. Off target from outside. And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Valanciunas dishes to Monk. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Allen for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Levine, good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Durant with a screen on Ellis. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
DeRozan for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Durant with a screen on Ellis. To the inside, and Ellis with the block. Booker against Murray. Pass to Levine. From past the arc. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And finished off by Beal.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Ellis outside. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Inside, 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. Nice D from Durant. Suns leading by 4. Now here's Booker. A 3-ball. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Kings. Murray a screen on Booker. Murray outside. DeRozan finds the bonus. And Durant sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Ellis surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
Devin Booker attacking. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Sabonis showing no fear, coming through big time there.
KD a screen on Ellis with the fadeaway. And the Suns tack on two more.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker with it. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group
Tonight, Richard, these are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Garland against Booker. Leaner from distance. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the inside. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Booker's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Mobley, a screen on Beal. And another basket for Cleveland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant surveying the D. Shot on the wing. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Launches it. Nice D from Beal.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Booker. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 8.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And here's Strus outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Garland with the ball. Beal picks him up. Deflected! They recover it. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Shoots over Booker. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 6 points for him.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley up top. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. For 3, Booker. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
The Suns leading. Richards with a screen. Pulls up, high post. Booker, good. Booker's got 15.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. There's the drive, and Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Pass to Durant, to the left wing. And here's Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Wade, the pass to Merrill. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 6. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 now.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Here's Merrill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Beal outside. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's gotten his first points in this one.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Now Merrill. He shoots it. Cleveland again missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Gillespie passes to Bowl. Fires from 14. Good on the shot. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Beal surveying the D. There's a screen by Bowl. Beal's got room. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Here's Wade from behind the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beal against Hunter. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jerome attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Mason Plumlee. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Suns lead by 8. Here's Beal. Inside. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cavaliers trail by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome on the wing. It's Merrill on the wing. Shoots over Beal. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Gillespie. And we finished off one half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The drive by Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Mobley passes to Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Strus drops them both. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. .90 seconds into the second half now. On the take, Booker. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. 7 points in the game. The Suns lead by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Booker fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Durant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he comes up with a bucket.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Phoenix leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker with it. He's got 21. 1:52 left in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kept alive. Allen. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Allen gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And so it's Phoenix with it. 9-point game. There's a screen by Bull. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Right side Hunter. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Jerome. And he gets the bucket. Jerome's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gillespie. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one drops for him. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Garland for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Beal. Spins. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Phoenix leading by 14. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Booker against Garland. Outside Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Left side Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Garland against Booker. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Free throw good, Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Booker against Garland. Booker on the tape. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Durant against Mobley. Durant, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Hits it from the high post.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Here's Mobley, and there's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Durant against Mobley. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Richards with a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Now here's Dunn from deep. The rebound by Allen. Durant against Mobley. Puts one up from 19.
Attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Now Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Corner shot. Count it. Good. And the Mavericks with possession. Now Gafford, defended by Allen. Outside Edwards. Here's Davis. Rebound Donovan Mitchell. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Garland against Irving. Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Garland against Irving. Buries it down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving attacking. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And here is Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Irving can't get it to go.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Mitchell. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 6.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Irving passes to Edwards. Back to Irving. They need this. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Strus kicks to Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Irving against Garland. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Uncovered. And he connects with the jumper. Strus has got his second basket. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Davis finds Gafford. Here's Irving, and he makes that one.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Exum is out there with Irving, and there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Garland against Irving with the shot. That one wide left.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Exum. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lively. Garland with the block. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Irving kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Lively the pass to Exum. 5 on the clock. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Into the lane. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell outside.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Anthony Davis. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. And here's Washington outside. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 8. Ball's knocked loose. Christie against Hunter. Pass to Christie. Back to Exum. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Jerome. Dinwiddie covering. In the corner is Hunter. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .135 left in the first half of the game. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie so fast and gets up and down quickly.
Hunter against Christie. Hunter down low, and it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Christie kicks to Dinwiddie. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Hunter, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Dinwiddie up top. Pass to Exum. Washington with it for the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. It's stolen. Here's Christie. It could go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. And Mitchell drops them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Garland, that's for 2. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell looking it over. Over Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mavericks trail by 6, and now we've got the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
First team foul. Substitution.
So it's the Mavericks now. Irving from long range. Thompson with the rebound. Hunter against Irving. Hunter the pass to Jerome. And it goes down 2 points.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Jerome. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dinwiddie attacking. Pass to Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got his first 2 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And the basket is good.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Dinwiddie, and he comes up with the deuce. Dinwiddie's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Jerome passes to Thompson. It's deflected. Washington with it. Wade picks him up. Dinwiddie outside. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Jerome. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Merrill. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
First team foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 3. And here is Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving with the ball. Thompson outside. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Garland feeling it out a little bit, and that one is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Well, I love seeing Jared Allen in attack mode like this and overwhelming the defense. His mobility puts him in position to do that.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Mitchell. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Garland with the bucket.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Irving double team. Gafford passes to Irving. Outside Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The drive by Mitchell. Irving against Garland. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Irving kicks to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Mitchell outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Garland against Irving. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Got it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Irving. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. Over Edwards. Again, Mitchell missing.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He's off from 3. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Lillard after the basket by Dallas. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Irving goes in, up and in on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Going inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
In close. Here's Irving. Davis against Kuzma. Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. From 10 feet away. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Lopez. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. He has 7. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:46 left in the opening quarter. Davis against Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And Lillard, here we go. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Irving, the pass to Davis. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Gafford finds Davis. Over Lillard. Davis can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Lillard against Thompson. 4-3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The drive by Irving. Up top, Davis. It's stolen by Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Now here's Lillard, still without a bucket. Lopez, the screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. And here is Irving. Good if it goes. Buried.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
1 quarter in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bucks trail by 3. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Jackson, the pass to Prince. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Porter with it. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Dallas. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's Washington missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Timms, the pass to Prince. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Oh, wow!
Incredible! The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Jackson against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The drive by Porter. Out to Portis. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Portis has got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And here's Porter outside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Portis.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The drive by Porter. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Powell passes to Washington. Back to Powell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Dwight Powell.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Powell finds Edwards. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis outside. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
1:03 left in the half. Dinwiddie outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 3. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. The three from Prince. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Al, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room in half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Gafford in the post, defended by Jackson. Lively passes to Thompson. The 3. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks trail by 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Daniel Gafford, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Lillard. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Gafford. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
The try by Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Down low. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Irving against Jackson. Pass to Gafford. Jackson against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Gafford passes to Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Giannis with the jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Lillard against Lively. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. So for Dallas, we've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Prince. The 3. That shot, no good. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Connaughton against Dinwiddie. Can't hit from in close. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Portis. Good work there as it goes. Portis has got 7 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. They still need this. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Prince against Powell. Prince, the pass to Porter. Fires the 3. That one no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks between his scoring and rebound. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trail by 4. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Irving against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Lopez finds Lillard. Fires the 3. Lively grabs the miss. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Lillard looking around. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Lively. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kuzma outside. Takes a 3. Lopez can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Davis down low, covered by Lopez.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Irving with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gafford in the post. Jackson on him. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. From downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Irving against Jackson. Here's Davis. AD off the bounce. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Shot from the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Gafford with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Lively finds Thompson. Off target with the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Lopez passes to Lillard. Jackson outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lillard outside. .52 seconds left in the final quarter. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Lopez on the double team. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Lillard. On the clock. From deep three-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's the 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
3 points.
Here's Lillard.
tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Right side, Levine. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. And Lopez pulls it down. Ellis against Jackson. Pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin. He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. That's on Keegan Murray. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Now here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Jackson. Lopez against Sabonis. Outside Jackson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Outside for Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Lillard against Ellis. Lillard attacking, and Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. On defense, the Kings. It's a three-point game. Here's Lillard. The step-back jumper is good. Lillard's got 5.
There is this old-school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Ellis against Lillard. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. And stolen by Lillard. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Over in the corner, Lillard. Nets the corner 3. He's got 8.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Here's Ellis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 6. Lopez with the steal. Kuzma outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first. with the drive, and Kuzma slams it in.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
Ellis outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard bounce pass. Kuzma left side. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Jackson in the corner. Out to the wing. Kuzma passes to Lopez. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
We've got Carter. Miles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Laravia in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now here's Porter. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Oh, yes, sir.
And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Prince's shot is good.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
The Kings trail by 3. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot by Monk is no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Kings. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Carter finds Monk. Four on the shot clock. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Porter looking it over. Left side, Portis. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Monk with the ball. He has 5. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Prince outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Laravia. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Connaughton against Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Monk, and it's Lyles in the corner. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lyles.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. He lobs it up.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Monk for 3. Valanciunas dishes to Monk. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here is Portis. No scoring in this one. Connaughton finds Portis. And here's Porter. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Back to Carter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Malik Monk gets the three. Monk's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Porter. Portis inside the three-point line. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Monk outside. Here's Lyles.
More than 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three spot. And Ellis throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Traps in the tray.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Levine for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ellis outside. Off target with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. And it's Lillard missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sabonis the pass to Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Monk against Connaughton. Monk, the pass to LaRavia. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Monk outside. Miles a screen on Connaughton. The shot by Monk is no good. The Bucks trail. Now Porter. Carter pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Monk. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Portis. Here's Sims. He's off on that one. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Portis against Lyons. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Prince outside. And again, the Bucks miss. LaRavia passes to Valanciunas. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Monk. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Sacramento's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Monk, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range. Monk's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Giannis up top. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Sabonis' screen on Lillard. Ellis down low. Covered by Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The Bucks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. On the wing, Jackson. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis slashing. It's hauled in by the Kings. For three, Levine. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the wing on the left. Lopez kicks to Jackson. Here's Giannis. Missed inside. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes. Outside for Jackson. Lopez passes to Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Rosen dishes to Ellis. Murray is screen on Lillard. Ellis against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis' shot is off. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And it's good from the elbow. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Bean passes to Murray. Murray is screen on Jackson. Here's Levine. And he gets the bucket.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Levine. And now Sacramento on the break. And he misses the fast break layup. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Yes!
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Lillard against Ellis. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Count it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
DeRozan for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Up and down, Doris. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Kick out to LaVine. Shoots over Beal. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Sabonis.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The three, hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now Booker, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Fades back. They get it back. Durant dishes to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DeRozan's shot is off. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Booker against LaVine. No good from Booker. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside for Murray. LaVine for 3. Good on the triple. LaVine's got his second bucket.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Booker following the miss by DeRozan. KD a screen on Ellis. Outside, KD shoots the 3. And the Suns miss again.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento to the left side wing. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LaVine's got 7.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Booker against Ellis. Inside.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. For 3, LaVine. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Over Ellis. Booker, good. He's got 7.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Ellis finds Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Driving the lane. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. It's good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
For 3, LaVine. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Booker. 7 points. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Levine against Beal. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here is Carter. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. The drive by Monk. Done with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Carter against Booker. Done outside. For three, Durant. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by KD. Fast break, here we go. Here's Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. 6 to shoot. And Carter has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. And Valanciunas kicks to Carter. Back to Valanciunas. Monk for three. Again, the miss by the Kings. Phoenix leading by 5 for three. And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Carter looking around. Here's Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bull's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. And that's a foul called on Bull. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Monk against Beal. Tries from 16. Monk's shot's good.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Takes it inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Carter kicks to Monk. Lyles a screen on Beal. The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Monk. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Lyles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Plumlee. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in. The Kings trail by 13. In the corner, it's Monk. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Here's Gillespie. And there's the drive. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Phoenix now. Sacramento able to drain the three.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Richards. Booker with it, picked up by Ellis. Booker inside, working on Ellis. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Suns leading by 14. From about 16, rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
There's the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. LaVine for 3. The rebound by Richards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Kings trail by 14. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Again, Levine missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Richards. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
For Sacramento, they have come up empty at the line so far in 3 attempts. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Levine. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution here for Phoenix.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Ellis. To the inside. Here's Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Kings trail by 9. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him and he keeps making them.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. He misses the free throw, and it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And he's good on the second. The Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen dishes the Bull. Back to Allen. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Suns leading by 11. Allen outside. They set the pick.
New notification for Alexei Viskreventsev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail by 11. Monk with the ball. He has 5. Teardrop shot. Good on the bucket. Monk's got 7 points in the game. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dunn. He's out there with Bull. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Monk against Allen. Monk kicks to Lyles. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Suns leading by 11. Bull is screen on Ellis. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Levine against Allen. Pass to Gillespie. This one for three. Lets the three fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Basket good.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Booker against Ellis. Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Throws it up high.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
The Kings trail by 14. Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Pass to Sabonis. Fires for three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Ellis. A nice shot by Booker. And the Suns lead by 16.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's O'Neal. KD passes to Richards. Outside for Beal. And the 3 off target. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown. Oh, that was something else. Have mercy.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Ellis against Booker. KD a screen on Ellis. Shoots from the elbow. 5 to shoot. The shot by KD. No good. The Kings trail by 14. And it's Murray penetrating.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Richards. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Booker against Ellis. Here's Booker. Over Ellis. No good from Booker. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings, down by 12. Here's Levine. And there it is for him. Levine's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway. Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
In the corner, it's Levine.
Zach Levine, 3-point field goal.
matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Garland, Mobley. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. Now here's Beal. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Mobley. Allen with it. Robbed. Outside Booker. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. A nice shot by Richards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 now.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Driving to the basket. That shot is off. Nice D from Allen. And it's Cleveland's ball, trailing by 5. A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Allie, thank you. For 3, Booker. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Mobley on a screen, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns lead by 5. It's stolen by Garland. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Second chance effort. Booker can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell, he nails it, and we're tied. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Outside Durant. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Mitchell. And too long on the shot. Phoenix is shooting 33% in the first quarter. Now Booker. Give him 8 points now. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Mitchell's shot is good.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Thompson. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Wing shot on the way. Jerome, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Outside Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gillespie passes to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jerome, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Gillespie. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Hunter passes to Jerome. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Beal finds Bol. And finished off by Bol.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Merrill outside. Shoots over Beal. That's short off the rim.
2 minutes remaining in
the Suns lead by 3.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Thompson with a steal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bol with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Jerome, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:19 left to play in the half. Inside. Here's Bol. Drops in the 3. Bol's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Dunn. Pulls up. They get it again. Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. Dunn right side. Uneasy two on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They set the pick. A shot by Merrill, no good. Here's Gillespie. Fires away from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pound. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. And he's going for the lob! And that's going to be a travel.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Booker to the paint. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, you never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Allen against Mitchell. Cool power move by Mitchell.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has the total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And they pick up 2. Booker's got 13.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant, and here's Allen. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Allen with a screen on Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Throw it down on the lob.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 4-point game. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Tries again. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Booker against Garland. The shot. And it's Phoenix with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Bowl. Gillespie passes to Bowl. There's the steal. Right side Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Mitchell against Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. Left side Hunter. For the tie. Bowl grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. Plumlee, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Allen. No good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And there's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bowl. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Bowl, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bowl. Dunn outside. Allen against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Allen can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. It's stolen by Dunn. For 3, Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Booker, the pass to Durant. From the high post. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Beal. Mitchell with the ball. Richards picks him up. Offensive rebound. And here's Strus outside. And no good. And the Suns shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
The Suns lead by 4. Tries the spin move. Booker surveying the floor. Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with another.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Outside Mitchell. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Beal. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen, pass to Garland. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland finds Mitchell. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Puts it up from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. That three's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-4 run.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Strus. Spins. Clock at 6. Scores off the spin.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's got 32 points in the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here's Booker. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
Here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here is Irving. Out to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Garland with it. Guarded now by Irving. Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Strus. Mitchell looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving against Garland. Irving kicks to Davis. Gafford with the ball. And the basket by Edwards.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley outside. With the teardrop. Great D that time from Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving passes to Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Pass to Mobley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And here's Strus for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. To the right side. And stolen by Mobley. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Irving. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Davis. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Edwards passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Allen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Exum. And Wade slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Now Merrill. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Irving kicks to Davis. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Washington against Hunter. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. Washington finds Lively. From outside the arc, P.J. Washington, and that's good. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you, and for new pros, one of the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself.
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6, and it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop. Hunter with it, picked up by Davis. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dallas leading by 6. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. Now, here's Washington. Guarded closely. And here is Irving. Over Hunter. Again, the Mavericks score. Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he stuffs that one.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Wade. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Dallas making a switch here. Prosper's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. D right on him. Lively the pass to Washington. Lively sends a screen for Washington. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Dallas. Cuts off the pass. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Lively the pass to Washington. Exum deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Merrill. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks lead by 8. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Here's Irving, following the score by Cleveland. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Gafford. Irving looking over the floor. Screen by Gafford. Irving dishes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good from Irving. Now Cleveland shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so Strus nails both of them. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Allen, a screen on Irving. There's Garland. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Garland's got 6 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with it. driving to the basket. Rebounded by Gafford. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Allen with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Stolen by Garland. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving drives in. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
2 minutes.
Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Over Mobley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Assist goes to
Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's the screen. Here's Jerome. A rebound by Washington. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Hunter grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Jerome. Stolen by Lively. Dinwiddie up top with 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 14. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Irving. Sweet little floater.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Allen outside. Pass to Garland. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Over Edwards. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And here's Garland for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving against Mobley. Edwards passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Irving for three, and the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with it. Edwards there. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Irving. Thompson for the triple. Unable to get that one. Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Garland lays it up and banks it in.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Outside for Davis. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Snatched up. Allen right side. Mitchell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Garland looking it over. Driving in.
Defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Dallas leading by 12. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Looking to get back on track here. Gafford with the steal.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Garland against Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lively's shot is off. Kuzma outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Irving missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Out to Lillard, fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Gafford. Here's Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Irving against Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Irving, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Jackson outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Gafford against Lillard. Gafford passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Antetokounmpo against Gafford. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Irving for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma outside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
5 to shoot. Thompson finds Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Here's Jackson. Kuzma outside. No good from outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Christie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Porter's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Powell. Pass to Christie. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Porter in the post, guarded by Edwards. Outside Porter. Fades back. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Irving. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Edwards, the pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Irving for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The drive by Porter. Sims. Out to Portis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Powell. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Milwaukee leading by 11. Pass to Portis. Down low. And stolen by Irving. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Edwards against Porter. Back to Powell, just 5 to shoot. The jumper from the wing off target. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Porter finds Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the paint. Here's Prince. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dinwiddie. Oh! Rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Porter. He's got 6. Over Edwards. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 8 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 9. Irving against Jackson. Irving, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Lillard against Davis. From 13, Lillard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Jackson outside. Launches it. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the dunk by Gafford.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Screen by Lively. An open look for Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lillard. There's the 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. And Lopez picks him up. And it's Irving off the drive. And there it is for him. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks miss again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, and Gafford with the block. They get it back.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward, and that's impressive versatility from this young player.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie outside. For the tie. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Dinwiddie's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Porter, the pass to Connaughton. From 18 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Now here's Powell. Still no points. Dinwiddie left side. For the lead. Oh, off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Jackson against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 14 feet away. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard against Lively. For 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Jackson outside. Lillard outside. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Outside Irving. To tie it up. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 19 points.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. To the wing, right side. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Gafford. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing the foul that time.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The strong finish by Giannis.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Sinks the tray.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Lillard against Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Gafford. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Jackson. Gafford with a screen on Jackson to the middle to take the lead, and he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Five ticks left to play in the fourth. Lillard on the drive. Count it!
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and